Hi, everyone in the chat.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hi, Cassandra. Wing.
Hi,
Hi, Kat.
Cassandra, Wing, and hello, Kat. Well, I have with me Cricket, and Danny is here with me at my home.
Hi, Danny.
So we're doing the sale together, the three of
I
us.
couldn't be any closer. Couldn't be any closer.
So, how is everyone? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just looking.
I
So
can't
it
believe
looks
it's already 6 o'clock.
I know. It looks
The
like
day flew
Cassandra
by.
was the first.
Yeah. Sandra was in. Wish you were here, Kat.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, Kat's going to be here next week.
Here?
Well, not here,
Oh,
but
okay.
on
Here.
here with us
Okay.
next Wednesday.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be really cool.
Yeah. So, how's the weather with everyone? It's about 85 degrees here,
Yeah.
but it's breezy, so it's not too warm.
It's not humid.
No. What's the temperature there, Cricket?
It is 88.
Yeah.
Let me
Supposed to be
see.
50 next week.
And I was thinking, geez, I wish it would snow. Well, I almost slapped myself.
Yeah, I'd love to meet you too, Kat. 87 there.
Cat is wonderful. 87, Cat said.
Yeah.
Hi, Danielle.
Hi,
Hi,
Danielle. So I pulled the sale up on my phone. Hi, Rosebud. How are
Rose.
you?
Hi, Rose. And Rosebud Edison.
Yeah. Hi, Alice. I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you.
Minnesota, hotter than I like. High 80s. Yeah.
Oh, I was in Minnesota. What was it? A month ago. We had a death in our family, and we were there. Hi, Jenny.
That's the one, Jenny. Hi, Jenny.
Underground sounds. Hi.
Don't you love that underground sounds?
Yeah.
Um. Oh, where at in Minnesota? Where was I at?
Where'd you go to did you go to an auction or something? Or
No, Stu's grandmother passed away.
Yeah, I remember that. But I mean, on the way back or something. So.
Oh, we hit a couple of yard sales.
Yeah.
But trying to think of where it's. Let me ask my husband.
Hey, Danny, I got a question for you.
Montgomery. That's where we go, Montgomery, Minnesota.
Well, I got a question for you and Sabrina.
What?
I was watching this thing on, I think it was Netflix.
Okay, thank you.
Did you know that the Serpent Mound is in Ohio? Have you ever heard of that? Yeah.
What is it?
It's called the
Serpent Mound.
The Serpent Mound.
It's a big mound. It's a burial ground, right?
Well,
They're not sure.
they're not sure what it is, but
Like a
it's a serpent and it's on a mound, and they say that it's like one of the oldest things that's on Earth.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Wow.
I didn't know that. I'll have to look it up and maybe go there or something.
Yeah, they said it's
That's
up
good.
north in Ohio. I was like, I want to go to
Yeah,
that.
they're North Ohio. So
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I
Hi,
want to go see
Denise.
it. Hi, Denise.
I've never heard of that. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna have
is.
to look into it.
Look it up.
Yes.
I forgot where I found it. Maybe it was on Google.
Yeah, they even say it's older than the pyramids. They say it's basically the oldest thing that is on Earth.
I don't know if you can walk on it anymore.
Right, yeah, probably not.
I thought it was an Indian burial ground too, Denise, but I'm not. Where they're not sure or something like that. I didn't read it, but I'm gonna Google it again tonight.
I think for my birthday too, I'm going to go to Gettysburg.
Yeah,
I want to go to Gettysburg so bad.
yeah. They say there's a lot of ghosts out there.
Yeah,
Yay.
I've been there.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Then I mean, personally, I'd get really scared, but I know that they're there.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of videos. A lot of videos where they've caught
Yeah,
people walking over and over and over.
yeah. I watch them all.
Yeah, me too. Hour or so south of St. Paul.
I think you're right, Alice.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see it too.
So what has everyone been doing so far this week? Did you do anything exciting Monday?
Picnics.
I was on a boat.
Well, that's exciting.
It was exciting.
Did anyone cook out or anything Monday?
Mhm.
Good.
Yeah, we had a delicious
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
I love to cook out during the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do too.
I've always got chicken either with teriyaki in a bag waiting to go to the grill. Yeah, it's so good. The longer you leave it, the better it is. That's okay, Kat.
Oh, yeah.
Laundry. Yeah.
Danny and I are going to be doing that right after the sale.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool, Denise.
We'll have to look
Have
at
you posted it yet?
Yeah, check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't see.
Is that what your channel is called, Denise's Magical Emporium?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write it down.
I'm going to drop these two ladies' links. So if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to their channels. You know, Cricket is 2 away from hitting 400.
Or did you went over 400, didn't you? Or no?
I did.
Yeah.
You did? I just checked it earlier today and you were 2 away.
Yeah, what happens is YouTube unsubscribes
YouTube.
people.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. They've done it
I'll
to me
check
too.
mine.
And then we need to get Danny up to 100. So please subscribe to these ladies. Danny's going to start doing sales on her own channel very soon.
How exciting, Danny.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. And now I can see the screen.
Here. Get into
You know what I mean? I can see
Right.
the way it's set up.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would know what to press, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Could I end up watching the ceiling for all I know? You know? I'm not good with it, with computers.
Well, neither am I. You just learn as you go.
Yeah. My
You
daughter-in-law said, you cannot break anything, Ma. Whatever you do, I can always fix it. But she moved out of state. So now what am I going to do?
Right.
Call Cricket. I'll call Sabrina. She
Yeah.
knows. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. My kids, they've been playing games all their lives, and always wanted me to watch them. Come watch, mommy. Come watch. And I
Hmm.
don't like games, but I probably should have watched, learned from them. They know everything. It's kind
I never tell my kids that they know everything. They don't.
no. About computers. I mean,
Mm.
jeez, I would not say that. And it's my goal. So I hear you, Denise.
Hi, Carol. How are
Hi,
you?
Hi, Carol.
All right. Well, um, if you would please hit the like button. I will forget to ask that later. So if you would just hit the like
Yeah.
button, either now or before you go out of the sale later. I'm thanks, Danny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my hair is out of control. I'm going to go over some rules in case you are new or in case you haven't been in our chat before. We do not do just in case. We do use PayPal to invoice, and we all use Pirate Ship to get you the cheapest rate, shipping rate possible. We do not add to that shipping rate. So, whatever we are charged, we charge you. So, your prices that you agree upon today for your item, let's say you win a bid for this item today for $10. That is in addition to the shipping rate. So this is $10, and then you're charged the shipping on top of that. But like I said, we don't add to the shipping rate. Whatever we are charged, we charge you. And whenever you pay me, for instance, I ship out within that day or the following day.
Yeah.
We don't hold your items. We do ship them out pretty quickly, unless it's a weekend or storm holiday. The post office is closed, things like that. Um, and Danny and I both ship from the state of Ohio, and then Cricket ships from the state of New York.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
Remember we were talking about the lower priced items and the shipping, trying to get.
Oh, another thing. We also, I know Danny and we will build a box for you. Cricket will have to speak on her behalf, but I know that we build a box for you. And one of the reasons we do that is because we don't want to sell this item to you for $5, and then let's say you're in California and
Yeah.
it costs $10 or $11 to ship it for you.
Yeah.
So we would rather build a box for you, so that you can accrue several items in your box and only pay that $11 shipping.
Because they'll be the same no matter what.
Because that shipping more than likely is going to be around the same amount.
Right.
So we hate to charge more shipping than the item
Is what right.
was paid for, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you want your item right away, just let us know. Otherwise, if you want to build a box and we hold it for a couple of weeks so that you can accrue more items in that box and make the shipping worthwhile, let us know that as well. Hi, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
And please forgive me. I know because of life happens, illness, death in the family.
Yes.
My mom broke her back, things like that. I am behind in shipping, but I am working on it. There are several people on the list that I promised that I would get done by today. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have everybody on that list done and shipped by today. But I will have most of them. And if you're not done by today, I will make it right for you.
Yeah.
you
that
will be
sounds
done very soon. You, I will make it right for you.
No,
And
just in
then-
case.
No, we don't do just in case. JIC, just in case. And what else? Did I leave anything out, Cricket?
Nothing I can think
Dani?
of. We always think of something later.
If you have any questions, put them in the chat.
Yeah.
No, just that we're all just going to put a number in, and we're just going to start from the number, the price.
The price. The starting price, you mean?
Yeah, the starting bid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing about 16 items. If y'all are cool with that.
Pepperoni. Yeah, I got enough jewelry.
Yeah.
Plenty of jewelry.
All right. Cricket, do you mind going first, or do you need me to go first?
No, I'll go first.
Okay.
Denise, I don't know what a splash screen is, but I'll find out. I'll have to text you.
Nice, Robert.
That's what I was talking. Yeah.
That's great, Robert. Tomorrow, Denise, myself, Kat, and Jane Newhouse is going to have a late night sale. Not sure of all of the details, but we will be having a late night sale, Denise. So look for that promo. Look for those details on YouTube. Not sure whose channel that will be on, but we'll put up the promo here in the next couple of hours. And you'll get the details soon. Okay, that'll be great. You'll be able to watch that.
Oh, Denise, I understand.
All right, Kat and I will get together and we'll find out the details, and we'll post it soon, but that'll be tomorrow night. All right, Cricket. The
All
floor
set.
is yours, honey.
Okay, my first item is going to start at 26.
Okay.
And it is for this vintage hat, and it is felt. I think this is called a bolero. I can't remember what these are called. And it does say the Wilson Clothing Company, and it does say 7 1/4 on the inside. And there is the size right, let's see, right here under my fingernail. And I don't think it was ever really used. And it does say genuine velour right here on the inside also. And I will try it on for you. And it does have like a little brooch on here, but I think you can take that off if you wanted to. And you could put your vintage brooches on here if you wanted to. Thanks, Denise. But yes,
I
this is,
love that hat on you, Cricket.
Oh, that
Thanks.
does. It's good.
I don't wear hats. But yeah, you can bend it up like this, which I like, or you can, have it rounded like that.
Yeah.
Let me see, get that back up here. It does say 7 1/4. Oh my goodness, StreamYard. It does say the Wilson Clothing Company right here.
Looks like it's new.
I don't think it was ever used.
Yeah.
Very nice. I just thought maybe somebody would like to put their vintage brooches on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea.
It is. Okay, and I will set this to. Are we doing 2, Sabrina, or just one at a time?
Oh no, we can do 2.
Oh,
You
doesn't
can do
matter.
up to 3 if you want.
Okay, absolutely. Let's see. My next one is going to start at 49. You guys wanted to think about the hat and just let me know. I set it to the side. So my next piece is a piece of Italian glass, and I love this. It is so pretty,
That's pretty.
and it is really large. And I'm going to set the bottom down to show you the top.
That's beautiful.
It is. I love this. I got it a few weeks ago when I went to the antique fair. And then here is the top. I don't want to swirl around and get anybody dizzy.
That's pretty. Looks like a candy cane.
I know, right? It is it's like blood red. And then here is the bottom. And I'm going to give it a quick measure. And it is blown and set on this clear pedestal. Then here is the inside. I'm going to give it a measure. Let's see, the opening is 4 inches. Let's see how tall it stands.
Hi, Mary Beth.
And it stands pretty big. About 13 and a half inches tall.
It's beautiful.
It is. I can see, of course, it's a candy dish, but I think it would look really pretty with string lights in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Gorgeous. Very large. And it looks great up on your mantle. Very pretty.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Apple.
Hi, Apple.
And then here is the inside with all the beautiful white swirls that go through it, all the way down to the base.
That's so pretty. I wish I had money for that. I just buy it because I love things like that. Love that top.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll set this one to the side. If you guys want to think about that one, let me know in the chat. And let's see, what should I do? Should I do glass? I got a lot of glass. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, I've got a sickness. I need to go see a doctor about that. Okay, my next one is going to start at 18. And I love this one, especially because of this time of year. And look at this fish.
Oh my goodness.
Now, you just think it's a big fish, right? But it's a vase. It's a vase.
Oh, wow.
It's a fish vase.
Does it sit on its?
Yep, it's nice and flat on the bottom. So it
Okay.
sits just like this.
Oh, I see.
And it is just so, it looks like a big paperweight, but it is a vase.
That's cool.
Yep.
That is cool.
So all the swirls are inside of the glass. And he's got little glass black eyes here, and his nose is pinched. And he doesn't have any chips either. Then here's his tail back here. And he does have like a fin up here to the top of the vase. And it is thick glass, as you can see.
You have Mary Beth for 18.
It is pretty thick glass. I thought it was so cute. And I'm going to give him a measure.
Yeah.
I love the swirls for him. and he does have a lot. He's pretty heavy. I'm thinking maybe 2 pounds because of the glasses are so thick. And let's see how big he is. He is 8.5 inches tall, and the opening here is 4 inches. I do. I just love all the swirls on him. And I'm not sure of the maker of this. I'm not even sure if it's vintage, but I just thought he was really cool. Because when I saw him, I just thought he was a fish paperweight until I picked him. I was like, oh my God, he's a vase.
Is the tail of that pulled or applied, Cricket?
It is applied. Yep, it's applied, as you can see there. And it's clear.
Yeah.
I love the white is like inside of the glass. If there is no other interest, we can call it for Mary Beth.
Okay.
Thank you, Mary Beth.
Congratulations.
Yes. Cool little fish.
Beautiful fish.
I know I sold that big, huge, I had a big, huge Tanala fish.
Oh, you did sell him? The big one?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
wow. Yeah, he was nice.
Congratulations, Mary Beth.
Yes, congratulations. Hey, then, son, your turn now, Sabrina or Dani.
All right.
Put him down.
You want me to go? Okay. All right. I'm going to go next. And I think I've said hi to everyone. If I've missed anyone, hello. That was a beautiful vase, Mary Beth. All right, let me see what I'm going to start with. All of my items are out of reach, actually.
What do you mean?
So I'm going to start with this piece, and then I'm going to scoot over there and grab something. So I'm going to start with this double blue bird of happiness on a heart, and it's going to start at 18. And I'll put that in real quick.
I can do it, Sabrina.
Oh, that's all right. I'm already started, but thank you,
Okay.
Cricket. I'm just going to put blue bird of happiness. And as soon as that comes up, I'll highlight it. There we go. There's no chips or cracks. And it has two stickers on the bottom. One says Sunny Day Bluebird. The other one says Ron Ray, 2001.
That's a good one. Those stickers.
So it's got,
I didn't know it was Ron Ray.
yep, it's Ron Ray. And it's got both stickers on the bottom, and it's dated 2001. No chips or cracks. The tails are in perfect condition, and their beaks are touching. It's like they're kissing there. This one is very romantic. A beautiful blue. And I'll get a measurement on this. There were several people asking for these, my last sale. I sold one, and I wanted to save this one. Maybe I should have sold them all at one sale. It is almost 3 inches wide and 2 3/4 long. No condition issues. This might help you see the color better. But I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to pass on these guys. And I do apologize, but bear with me 1 second while I grab something. Sorry about that, everyone. All right, this is a clear fairy light, and I'm just going to start this at 15. And Cricket, if you would put this in for me, because I need both hands for this one, I would really appreciate it. And this one's made by Indiana Glass. There were several different makers on this style, but because of the optics on this one, you can tell that this one's made by Indiana Glass. And it's a two-parter. So you have these teeth here, and they meet together, kind of like an eggshell. There's no chips or cracks. Here's the bottom. You can put fairy lights in this. You can put a candle. You can put a battery-operated candle. And I love these clear ones, especially with the optics like this, because the light reflects on these so well and then bounces off your walls.
Those are really good to have in the summertime for barbecues.
You're right. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
And these are good for indoor and outdoor. You can put them on your patio table.
Actually, that's what the Viking are called, patio light.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Patio light. I'll measure it real quick for you. It is a little over 5 inches tall. And almost a little over 5¼ inches across. And again, no chips or cracks. It's in beautiful condition. But I don't see any interest, so we'll pass on that one. And my last piece for this round is going. I'm sorry?
And say anything.
Oh, I thought you said something. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Is going to start at $24. And the reason I'm starting it out lower is because it does have a chip on the bottom. Even though I think it was done during manufacturing, and because it's not marked. But this is a piece of carnival glass. Beautiful piece. Now, looking this up, it says that it's Fenton.
Yeah, I think it's Stipple Ray. I could be wrong.
That's what it says.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not marked. There is a spot here where it looks like it was trying to be marked, but it's not marked. And then there's a little, and I think this was done during manufacturing because there's no sharp edges or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but it is a little defect, so I want to point it out. It's right there. And please excuse my fingernails. I have an appointment to go get them fixed, but I have not had time to do it. But otherwise, it's in beautiful condition. There's no cracks. There's no chips along the edge. It's beautiful. And I love this feather detail. I love the flower detail on the bottom. And this measures just a little bit over 7 inches across. Very nice and clean. Now, anything that we're showing you today, if you're watching during the replay or if you're on right now and you decide later you're interested, just send us an email or put a comment in the comment section of the video and we'll let you know if it's still available. Now we're going to switch over to Dani.
Dani's ready.
You ready? I'm just going to move the camera over.
That's easy.
I was short today. Let me see if I can sit up a little bit.
I can move the camera down.
That's okay. Children. Okay. What was I going to show first? I had these Ellie Smith open sugar and creamer. They're amber. They're little moon and stars.
Huh.
Yeah, aren't they cute?
I've never seen Moon and Star sugar dishes before.
Really?
No, I never have.
Huh. I think they're cute. There is
They are cute.
it's like either a straw mark or a scratch. I'm not sure. I don't see how it could be. Really can't feel it. I guess you can a little bit.
What's your starting bid?
But my starting bid on these are $10. There's no chips or cracks. And they're pretty amber. I'll tell you how big they are. They're not very big. They're actually perfect for like 2 people. 2 people. Let's see. About 3.5 inches, the creamer to the tallest, and about 4 inches across. And then the sugar bowl is almost 3.5 across and just about 3 inches tall. Yeah, it is really in right now. I like it. I've still got a few pieces left at home. I never really picked up amber, but people like it. You guys use the camera on your laptop. Do you need it closer, Denise? Actually, her camera's pretty good. It shows it perfect. reflection. And then there's the other. A little sugar. So if you change your mind, $10 starting bid. Oops. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Big glass. And the second one is just a little vase, yellow vase. I don't know who made it. I'm not sure. I did check it and see if it glowed, and it really doesn't glow. Maybe the yellow just a little bit, but it just shows yellow. So, but it's a pretty vase, and it would hold some pretty heavy flowers if you were to put them in here, although they wouldn't hold a lot of flowers. Let me see how tall it is.
Starting bid.
Starting bid, sorry, $8. It's about 7 inches tall and 4.5 across the top. So that's $8. It's yellow and white. You have the yellow that goes up around. And then there are a few bubbles. Actually, quite a few little bubbles around the top. They're not made to be there, I don't think. But it's a cute little vase for $8. So it'll be here if you change your mind. And let me see. The third item. Okay. I have an Ellie Smith compote. This is the last time I'm going to show it. I've showed it a few times. It's very pretty. Love the blue. No chips, no cracks.
What's your starting bid?
Starting bid on this one is $10. I'm going to let it go cheaper because I've showed it a few times and it's very pretty. I love the foot on it. The little lines.
Perfect for a banana split in there.
Oh, yeah. Perfect size for that. 2 hands. 2 hands. And let me tell you how tall. 5.5 inches tall and almost 6.5 across. So, and that one was $10. So if you change your mind,
I put a bid in.
you did. See Sabrina.
Cricket's gonna have to count it down.
Yeah, Cricket, you'll have to count. You heard that?
Is it just you, Sabrina?
Yeah. Thank you, Danielle. Like the blue. If it's to be online. So.
I think there's a little bit of a lag.
Yeah, Denise, it does glow a little bit. It's just the yellow in it, and I've seen some that have glow, and it was just paint, like yeah. I don't think it'll show it. Yeah, it's just. I think it might be. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. It's just the yellow, and then now it's showing purple, so it's nothing. It was the way I did it. Maybe at the bottom. Sometimes you get that fluorescent kind of paint, and it shows. Yeah. So those are my 3. question. It is lagging. Thank you, Wing.
Okay. Okay, my first one is going to start at 26. And it is for this pink depression biscuit jar.
Oh,
I love this.
I know.
It's such a pretty pink.
I was dreaming about that. I should
So
have talked to you.
it's flat here, and then it's got like this paneling
Yeah.
that goes down and even up onto the top. I'm just setting it down here. I've got a lot of glass out here today. So the paneling you can feel underneath here. And then it's smooth on the top.
On the top, yeah.
Look at just the little handle right here. It's just like a little piece of eye candy right there.
Yeah, I love them.
And then here is the bottom. Now this design reminds me of something probably from the 40s or from the 50s.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a measure. I'm not sure of the maker because there's no marks on it either, and I really didn't look it up.
And thank you, Sabrina. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And it's 5.5 inches wide. And let's see how tall it is. It stands 7.5 inches tall.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your starting bid on
It
that?
starts at 26. Put your cookies in there, maybe your K-cups in here, whatever you would like to put in there. I'm going to put it by my head.
Almost the same.
Very pretty. And it is in really good shape. I don't see any scratches on it or cracks or any chips on it or anything. It's in really, really good shape. And I'll show you the bottom of it too. And then here is the bottom of it. Okay, if you guys wanted to think about that one, and I'll set this one down very carefully amongst all my other glass. Now my next piece is pretty special. And it is going to start at 85, Sabrina. I'm going to light a candle to put in it. And this is L.E. Smith. And this is a gorgeous, gorgeous fairy lamp. Just making sure I put the top on tight here. Because there's 3 little lips that you have to get it on just the right way.
Hi, MKT.
There it is.
Oh, how pretty.
It is pretty large.
Well, this is Cricket that's selling now. The one that sold before her was danigirlvintage.
And I'm going to take the top off so I can show you the top. And then I'm going to give it a measure. Set this piece down. So the base of it is a clear glass, and the top of it is a pretty, pretty pink. And then here is all the designs on it. Now this is L.E. Smith. I'm going to show you the original stamp that is on here. Look at all the beautiful flowers that are on here. And it is in perfect condition. There's no flea bites or chips. And as you can see, it is a pretty thick glass. And it does have like little saw teeth down to the bottom there. This is, hi Amy. This is so pretty. I love this. But I don't collect fairy lamps. And then here is the bottom. So here is the original sticker right here. I can't tip it over because I don't want my candle to go flying, but it does say Ellie Smith right there on the sticker. And look at the design of just the base of this. I think that's a sexy design right there. And I'm going to give it a quick measure. Show you the top again. Let's see how big it is. It stands pretty large. It stands 10 inches tall. And then the base of this, I'm going to give you the opening of the bottom of the fairy lamp here. It is 6 inches across from each edge. And I bet you this will look stunning outside on your picnic tables, on your fireplace. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love the pink top with the clear bottom. Beautiful. If you guys wanted to think about that. Hi, Patrick. A lot of it going on today. And I'm going to set this down. If you guys wanted to think about it, I'm going to blow out my candle. And that was my second one. And let's see, my third one is going to start at 2024. And it is for a piece of Westmoreland. And it is a really pretty purple basket. And it does have like a lot of opalescence up here, like on the points right here.
What did you say your starting bid was, Cricket?
This one's 24.
Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
Maybe if I put it in the window, you can see the purple of it.
Yeah, you can see it.
And it does have a pretty diamond point. And there's a lot of opalescence also down towards the bottom there. Oh, and that does have its original sticker right here where it does say Westmoreland.
316.
And I will give it a quick measure. Very pretty. If you love purple. And I think the opalescent just like sets it off.
Hi, Amy.
9 inches, and the opening is 5. It does, Denise. It's exactly what I was thinking about too. Yeah, and I love this in pink. Hi, Jan. Okay, Sabrina, and that was my third one. If you guys wanted to think about this one. Perfect for the summer. I love this purple. So pretty. Okay, and that was my third.
All right. Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Amy. Hi, Patrick. I already said hi to Patrick. Amazing.
All right. I've got a planter vase. I'm calling it that because it's in the shape of a vase, but it's this mid-century modern planter. Nice and clean inside. And this is going to start at only $10. And for this planter, it is not marked. It is vintage. It is yellow and it has this gold accent. And it's all the way around it. Kind
I
of
put
looks
that
like
in, Sabrina.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Thank you so much,
Oh
Cricket.
yeah.
Kind of looks like a similar to a martini glass or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
But this would look good with a couple of plants or faux succulents, some draped across the side, or even something like this.
Mm-hmm.
That looks pretty.
Yeah. String of pearls would be really nice in this, Denise. You're right.
I love that flower.
Yeah. Let me measure this. Whenever I can't find my ruler, all I have to do is look right in front of me.
I thought she was going to say, look at me. I'm always losing my.
It's just a hair over 5.5 inches tall, 6 inches wide, and that's across here, 6 inches. I love the design of this. But I don't see any interest. So we're going to go ahead and pass. And I have, oh, I see you, Denise. Thank you, honey. So I'll count it down for Denise. Going once, going twice, and sold. Thank you so much, Denise. And I have a piece of Delft Blue. I have two of these. One's bigger, so it's going to cost a little more. But so if you're interested in the other one, let me know. But this one here is the one that I'm offering right now, and it's going to start at $9. And it is hand painted Delft Blue, no chips or cracks. Thank you, Cricket.
Yeah.
It's got their famous windmill. The shoelaces and the open front. Nice and clean inside. And what I do with these is I put a little faux succulent in it or a frozen charlotte. And I'll measure this. It is 2¼ inches tall. And it is about 4 inches long. And the white and blue is very popular. Delft blue is most popular of the blue and white. But I don't see any takers on this. So we will pass. And I will go to my third item for this round. Which is a lantern. And it is a vintage Sarah Rita Ward angel oil lamp. And her name is Amy. And we're going to start her at $14. I've showed her once, but I've since lowered her price. Here's her bottom. And her head comes off. You put the oil in her body, and the wick drops back down into her body, and you light the wick on top of her head. Now you know her name is Amy because that's what the back of her neck says. She does have her halo because she's an angel. And she has a hole in her eyes, nose, and her mouth for the smoke, for the heat to escape. She does have her wings, and she has no condition issues, no chips, no cracks. And she is beautiful. And this is great for indoor or outdoor use, great for a patio. I think this is the second or third one that I've had. They're made really, really well. And it's about 6 3/4 inches tall. And the wingspan is the widest point, and that is almost 4.5 inches. Not quite, but almost 4.5 inches wide. And $14 is a steal for these. But I don't see any interest. So we will pass and go to Dani.
Okay. Oh. All right. Maybe we can.
Sure.
There we go. That's good. Okay. I have one more. I have a couple pieces, but I want to show some jewelry. This set is starting at. It's more of, costume. I wore it and it's beautiful. It's just so shiny. I don't know if you can see all the stones. I'll tell you how long it is. This is part of it. It has little stones in here, both sides. It's just so, it looks so nice if you're going out. And then that's the necklace. It does have an extender. This is the bracelet, and this is starting at $12. All the rhinestones. That's the necklace, the bracelet, and then you have the earrings. They're just post earrings. They have a baguette, and then they have the little um, rhinestone hanging. Let's see if I can get it up closer so you can see the baguette on top. Because this one has like baguettes on the side of it. So you get all three pieces for $12. And they're just like I said, if you're going out, this would look fantastic with a little black dress or anything. Anything. It's all you need to wear because there's a lot of bling. It's very pretty. I wore it for a while. It has a little clip. I think I wore it one night and that was it. And it looked beautiful. It's not marked.
Sorry, I'm all in your.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm plenty of room. And the earrings, like I said, are just posts. So if you change your mind and decide you need this to go out for the night, that's perfect. Okay. I can also throw the little magnetic extender I took off of it. It's gold, so I just took it off. Those three sets. My next item, I think this is vintage. It looks very vintagey, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
This is beautiful. I was going to keep this for myself, but I decided I will pass it on. It has blue. It's hard for me to get a little bit closer. See the blue stones, and then there's a rhinestone in the middle of each of those, and the diamond. I didn't tell you how long the other one was. I will tell you that, and this one. And this has little rhinestones that go all the way up the sides. But this is what I love about it, is the blue. The ice blue. You can see it. This is going to start at $10 for just the necklace. I think this one is older. It's so pretty.
It is.
Yeah, the ice blue just gets me every time. Okay. So, my third one.
Wait a minute. There's a lag, so I've got.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'd keep showing that for a second because there's a lag.
Okay. Let me see if I can get it any closer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then there's little stones in each one of these. They're all there. I've checked. I've never worn this one. This is more like a choker. Let's see if I can measure this myself. Let me do this. You measure it from the top, then you double it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 7 inches to the bottom of that, from the top 7. So 14 inches. So it's kind of a choker, I would say. I don't think it would come any lower than about there. But that's where you'd want it, though. I would think. I like it. Okay. So next item.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah. These are dragonflies. I love dragonflies. And they are marked 925. And they have
pendant,
The
chain,
pendant,
and the earrings.
the chain, and the earrings. So I'm asking 28 for him. These are the earrings. So I don't know, let me get it close enough where I can see it. He's got, on the bottom of his tail, they're like all the way up his body are colored stones. The stones at different colors when you put it in the sun. Actually, all of them. And then you have the little. I love those. I wear these and I like them. I love the. I forget what they're called.
Aurora borealis kind of stone.
Yeah, kind of. In the tail and the body. Well, I guess all of them. They shine all different colors. And then this is the necklace. And the necklace, the chain itself is sterling. And oh, thank you. So, and there's the necklace and the chain.
Pretty.
Yeah, I love that. What's this called? The scroll work in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3D. It's layered.
It's like 3D. Yeah, the wings. There's two sets of wings. So the rhinestones are one set, and then underneath it has like scroll work and just the legs and everything. The chain is nice. That's a chain I wear.
That would be really pretty with a sundress.
Yeah, exactly. With the earrings. The earrings are just beautiful. Same as the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
So, change your mind. I'm going to hold it up for a second longer so you can see it.
Denise, it is. It's all marked 925. The chain is marked,
Yeah.
each earring is marked, and the pendant is marked 925.
Yep. And these chains are great. They don't. I wear one and I don't take it off. I wear it in the shower and everything.
I see Rosebud in at 28.
Oh, thank you, Rosebud, for your bed. This is mark 925 right there. Yeah, you can see the colors. I guess you would call it Aurora Borealis. I have a set of earrings that are really shiny. Like the colors are crazy. I'll show you that after. I don't see it moving anymore.
All right. Let
All
me
right.
count that down.
We'll count that down for Rosebud. Thank you, Rose. Congratulations. It's beautiful.
Congratulations, Rosebud.
Thank you. What was that? I have one more.
That was your third. You ready, Cricket?
Yep. Okay, my first one comes in this box, and it's going to start at 14, Sabrina.
Okay.
And it is a vintage leather purse that is in here, and it is red. And I'm going to show you the inside. It's pretty. It's got like all. It does say Lily. I think it's French something design here, right by my finger right there. And it does have old pictures in it. Here's one. Here's more pictures in here. Kendall, stop. And then here's another picture here. So it does have like a little change pouch right here. Hang on a second, guys. I need it because my husband's just coming home. They like to bark as soon as he comes in the house, but they're okay now. Okay, and then here is the little change purse right here. And I believe it is all leather. And then here is where you keep the dollar bills in here. And then it did have these also inside the pocket, which I did take out. Somebody's information. Let's see, we have a bowling card. Bowling. Oh, these are all like her bowling certificates that were in this wallet. I just thought it was pretty neat. Oh, and then this closes too right here. So whoever owned this, her name was Maddie Horton. And it does say 1959 in here on the season pass. So, yep, this is a vintage wallet with pictures in it. And that was my first one, if you guys wanted to think about that. And it's all in really good shape. Just a nice red leather wallet. Okay, and I'll put this one in the box. And I'm going to leave that 14 up there because my next one also is going to start at 14. It is for a whole bunch of stirrers, vintage stirrers. I took them out of the bag, and I'm going to hold them up, if I can, carefully. So you're going to get all these vintage stirrers. So here's one. I don't have my glasses on. I can't read anything. This one says the Opry Hotel. I'm not sure which ones all these are. This one says Top of the World. I have no idea what these are. And there's some birds. And look at these birds are like have like little paddles on the bottom of them so you can stir your drink. So they're like little wooden birds here. I see a Playboy bunny up here. I see a tiki man right here. So you're going to get all of them. And I see, what is this one? It's a bowl. Let's see what this one is. A steakhouse. And how many birds? There's 1, 2, 3 birds. Oops, one flying. And I think they're neat because they got like little paddles on the bottom of them so you can stir your drink. And I see another, let's see, 1, 2, 3 Playboy bunny ones. And also there is a pink flamingo in here to stir your drinks with. They're all vintage. And this one is like the MCM lion, I believe.
Those are so cool.
Yeah, here's the one that's a lion right there. And let's see, this red one does say, let's work this one. Oh, this one says Harris on it. But you're going to get all of them. And I will put them back in the bag if there's no interest. So you're going to get all of them. If there's any interest, just let me know in the chat. I'm going to put them all back in the bag. Okay. And let's see, my next one also is my next one's going to start at 16. And it is for this really cute little, I think it's like a little, not a fairy, maybe a dwarf.
Oh, the mushroom.
Yeah, and he's right by this mushroom. He's got a little mushroom too by his feet. But look at his little face.
I'm sorry, Cricket. Would you say the starting bid was?
This one's starting at 16.
Okay.
And he does have pink hat and a pink jacket on. And it does say made in Japan on the bottom there.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought he was just so cute. And I'm going to give him a quick measure. But I like the color of the mushroom here on the top. It's like different swirls of colors in it. I'll give him a quick measure. And he stands 4 inches tall by about 4.5 inches wide. I think he'd look really cute with a little succulent in there.
Yep.
Do you want that? That is so cute.
What does he have by? Is that another little mushroom?
Yeah, he's got a little mushroom right there by his foot.
Right there.
He's cute.
Okay, Sabrina, and that was my third.
That is so cute.
It is cute.
Oh, I didn't even highlight it. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me clear the screen. All right. My first one is a group of 3 turtles. And all 3 of these are going to start at $20 for all 3. I'm not selling them individually. They're all 3 $20, which is a steal because these sell
They're
separately
adorable.
online. But I'm going to do all 3 of them for $20. Thank you, Cricket. So I'm going to show you what they look like here. You've got a mama, a daddy, and a baby, or whatever way you want to call it. And then I'm going to show you them individually. Here's the biggest one. They have numbers on the bottom. This one has a number 3 in the little circle, and they're incredibly detailed. And they have the shell. And I believe these are real shells. They have the hole there. So this is the largest one. Here's the medium one. This one has a number, I think it's a 2. These would be great to put into plants or put on a little bookshelf or a little smalls shelf. Or to turn into brooches. Glue a pin there. And this is the smallest. And all of the shells are a little different too. You can see how they're different. The pattern on them. So I have the largest and the smallest here. And then here's the medium. So here's all 3. And they are heavy. Probably because of the shells. And I'll measure them. The smallest one is exactly 2 inches. The medium one is 2 1/4. And the largest one is almost 3 inches, but not quite. And you get all 3 for $20, but I don't see any interest, so we can pass on that. And I have, what did I do with it? Oh, here it is. I have a bracelet or an anklet that we're going to start at $10, which is a really low price because it's abalone. But I have not tested it. I don't know if it's sterling silver, so that's the reason that I'm starting it so low. But it is abalone, and we're just starting it at $10. It's beautiful abalone. Thank you, Cricket. Now I'm going to take the measurement first. At the shortest length, it can go 7 1/2 inches. At the longest, and this is why I say it could be an anklet as well. At the longest, it can go 10 3/4.
That'd be nice for the summer.
Yeah,
Tan.
it's really nice for the summer. I have one that I have on right now, and I have it on as an anklet. So you can put it on as a bracelet and wear it as a bracelet at the shortest length. And you would wear like this. Or you can extend it to the longest like that and wear it as an anklet. Which is how I'm wearing it. And it's starting only at $10. And it could be 2 in 1. Today you can wear it as a bracelet, and tomorrow while you're at the beach you could wear it as an anklet.
Yeah.
But I have not tested it and it's not marked, so I don't know what the metal is. But the abalone is gorgeous. But I don't see any interest. Oh, I see Alice. Thank you, Alice. While I'm grabbing my third item, Cricket, will you count that down for me? Thank you so much.
I would, but they don't trust me with the phone. Cricket. Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, Alice.
Congratulations.
Yes.
All right, and my third item is going to start at $12. I don't know if this is vintage or not, but I have one myself that I keep a jar on. It's a round bubbly jar that's encased in
I thought that came with it.
metal. No, I have it
That's
sitting
pretty.
on it. But this is a clock. It's
Now that
not,
would be cute with a string of pearls hanging off of that.
yes, it would be gorgeous.
Put your jewelry on the top and just have
The
this
clock
string.
does work. I tested it just 2 weeks ago. And what you do is this opens and it says Dodge City Station, 1879. You open this up and you just put a battery, one single battery in here, a double A. It is quartz, and you set the time. You close this back up. But before you close it back up, you can stash something in here. Some money, some jewelry.
Good idea.
And then you seal this back up and it just closes like that. That little lock on there. This is the bottom. It looks like a scale. And then you could set a big paperweight on here. You can set a piece of glass,
Yeah.
anything on there. Like I said, I have a round jar, glass jar on here. The
It's
side
so
is
pretty.
hinged. It's metal, and it looks very aged.
Yeah. Especially with that thing on top. It just looks like it belongs there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you
This
got to
one
hide
has
your
a
money
stash.
away.
Yeah. Of course.
Let me measure this for you. It is exactly 8.5 inches tall. And it is a little over 5 3/4 inches from side to side. This way. This is really cool, Robert.
What do you say?
You won't be disappointed. That's funny, Denise. All right, well, I'll count it down for Robert. Thanks, Robert.
That's funny, Denise. I'd probably do that to my kids too. Freak them out when they go there and there's no money living there.
Thanks so much, Robert. And I will move it on over to Danny. I got ready to say Denise.
It's okay. Oh, who calls me Denise? Aaron Proctor calls me Denise. Denise or Diane? Can't remember which one. Okay. I have a piece also that I was going to keep, but I decided to let it go. It is really pretty. It's another piece of abalone. It's a pendant, and it's not marked, but it's made very well. And like she said, it is abalone. Abalone. There's the back. I can tell you how long it is. Do I go from the top of the bale or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right there.
It's a little over 2.5 inches.
2 3/4.
2 3/4. And across, it's about 1 3/4 across. So it's got a nice big. This is the bale, right, bale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got a nice big bale, so it'll fit on any, over the clasp. So just switch necklaces or put it on a piece of leather or whatever. And it's beautiful. It has more browns and greens in this abalone.
What was the starting bid on that one, Danny?
Starting bid on this
Oh.
one, I didn't even put one down. $12.
Okay, thank you.
That is so pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love the greens and browns. It's got a little blue in there, maybe a little purple, very little greens. Yeah, it's
I
very
see that in at 12.
Hi,
I'm
Pat.
sitting
Thank
right in.
you. Yeah, it's beautiful. I could see you with your bikini on wearing this at the beach.
Hi, Julia.
Hi, Julia.
Hi, Julia.
Yeah, that would look nice, Kat. What color is your bikini? Yeah, get one to match. I wear black. It's so slimming. I don't wear a bikini. Jeez. We'd have the beach to ourselves. But that's beautiful. Some no one wants to see me in a bikini. Well, if we all have bikinis on, then what are they going to say? And so we can count this down for Kat.
Okay.
I don't see anybody else. I wouldn't mind Kat. Wouldn't bother me. It's got a little design on the bail too. Matches the design that's on the front. And it's not real heavy. I mean, I'd wear it. I love it.
It is great.
Yeah, it's so pretty. But I decided, my bikini's in the shop, so
Huh?
won't be wearing it this year. Maybe next year.
Yep.
Congratulations, Kat.
Yes.
Put her in a bag.
Here.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, you got one.
Yeah. I said 12. 12.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I have another couple pretty. Okay, let's start with this one. This is just the necklace. Sterling silver chain, and this is sterling. They're both marked 95, and it's gorgeous because it's open. If I can see that, it's open. Yeah, open in the back. So when you turn it around, it just shines right through, and it is marked sterling 925. Both of the chain, and that's the same chain like the one I have on, but this just sparkles. You can see through it because it is open in the back, so you can see them sparkle. They're so pretty in the light. I wish I could.
And what was the start on that, Danny?
I just put it in.
Yeah,
Okay.
the necklace is. Let's see. How do you do this? So it's about 18 inches. Or yeah, about 18 inches the chain, and then the little pendant is about, let's see, an inch long, a little over an inch. The chain is beautiful, both of them.
Here, you want this?
Yeah, maybe I'll see through it. I can see through it better. That one looks like it's older to me, vintage.
Yeah, it does.
Very vintage, yeah.
My favorite chain. It's a
Did you get
beautiful
one?
chain.
Yeah.
That's a
The
gorgeous
chains,
chain.
the chains are gorgeous. I don't see anybody interested. So it'll be here. Oh,
Oh, Wing's got one for.
oh, I didn't see that. Thank you, Wing.
Well, count it down for Wing.
Yeah. Beautiful. You're gonna love it in the sun. That would look pretty with just your little bathing suit going out anywhere.
Hmm.
All the stones are there. Yeah, it reminds me of a flower, but it's got two little. It's just so neat and mid-century. Reminds me. Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations, Wing. Yes, it is stunning. Okay, and I have one more item. I'm gonna do these earrings. These aren't marked, so they're gonna be um, $8. They have stones on the front. The stones, do they go all the way to the back? Yes, they do. They go all the way around, all different color stones. And then they have this little clip on the back. I like those too because you can tighten them. But there is no marks that I can find on these. So, but they are very pretty. And hoops. And they're all different color stones. Red, blue, green. Looks like purple, red, purple, green, blue. Yeah, beautiful. Silver tone. So I'm going to keep these right here if anybody changes their mind. And my next item is going to be a lamp. Either a lamp or if you want to make a planter out of it, it's a shell. Not a real shell.
Oh,
Pretty close, huh? It looks good.
yeah.
It does have the hole in the bottom to make, a lamp, or I would for the water to.
Is that your fourth or fifth item?
No, I just got. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Oh, I hope not.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Well, if it is. Anyways, this is starting at $14. So if you want, I'm gonna measure it. I don't think so. But,
It's okay. Go ahead.
I can find Avalon. Yeah, I did show it extra.
That's all right.
Um,
What's your
it's-
starting bid on
The
that?
starting bid on this one is
Oh, wait. Amy wants to know how big are the hoops?
how big are the hoops? They're not heavy. Right here. How do you measure them?
Here, I'll measure them.
Okay. You might need that. Yeah, like she just said, I mentioned it. Sabrina did.
They're less than an inch,
Yeah.
right under an inch.
And they're not very heavy
They're not heavy at all.
at all. They're not extremely light. They're not heavy. I would wear them, and I've got sensitive ears. So, and this one is, what did I say it was 7? What was it? 7. Oh, wait. It's about 7 inches tall. And let me see across here. It's 4 inches in the opening across the middle. And let me see, 8 inches wide.
And what was your starting bid?
The starting bid on this was 14.
Okay.
That's okay, Kat. You're welcome, Amy. So if you change your mind, I'll have it over here, planter or lamp, up to you. And it's Paul Marshall, made in Japan. I never heard of Paul Marshall, but I heard he's a good guy with making shells. Made a good shell. All right. That was my 4th item. You can skip me next time.
All
This
right.
jewelry's confusing.
Let me move back to Cricket and clear the screen. There you go, honey.
Okay. My next one is going to start. Well, my first one is going to start at 65,
Okay.
and it is Czechoslovakian glass,
Ooh.
Bohemian glass, and it is a beautiful green.
Oh, look at that.
And it doesn't glow. I've already tried. I'm going to show you the stopper
Yes.
first, and then I'm going to move to the bottle next. Look at this beautiful stopper. And it is all gloss.
Mm.
This stopper is pretty big. Look at just the stopper. Okay, now I'm going to show you the decanter or bottle. Now this is all hand painted, and look how thick the paint is just on the flower. And I love the gold detailing.
That's beautiful.
It is. And there's no chips on it either. I love this green. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bands of stripes that are going down it here. I'm going to give it a quick measure. Let me put the stopper on it. I love this stopper.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
It's gorgeous. This green.
The bubble tops, yeah.
It stands 14 inches tall. And it is in perfect condition. And it comes with 6 beautiful glasses. There's 1, 2. And thank gosh nobody put them in the dishwasher. I think you can.
Yeah. Those
Look at
are
how
beautiful.
Look how thick that paint is applied on there.
Look at how it's like sticks up.
Cheers.
Yes. How
Let me
many
see them.
glasses?
There's 6.
Wow.
And they're in perfect condition.
I bet they are.
7 inches tall, and the opening is 2.5 inches. And there's no chips on them. There's even gold up on the top of the rim there. I know, Dan, they are just so pretty. Look at the applied flowers on there.
Even washing them by hand, you'd have to be so careful.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad nobody ever stuck them in the dishwasher.
No, right.
So there's 6. There's 1, 2. 3, 4. This green is just gorgeous. And my bird, 5 and 6.
Pretty.
We're going to get all the 6 beautiful glasses. Let's see if I can hold on to both of them. With the beautiful bottle that goes with it.
Oh, that's stunning.
It's so pretty. I love the stopper on here. Let's see. Should I do another glass item next? I'm going to.
Remind everybody to send Rosebud.
My next one is going to start at 24.
Okay.
And it is for a piece of Fenton. And it is a beautiful bowl. Now, I believe this is called the coin dot stippling in here. Like these circles in here, you can feel the textures that's on them. And it is a pretty purple.
Oh, yeah.
Probably had a sticker on it at one time. And it is gone. Very pretty purple. But I love all the iridescence in there. I'm going to give it a measure.
I got you, Wing. Thank you.
And I love the edging here.
Let's see him.
Thank you, Wing.
And I'm going to give it a measure. It stands 3.5 inches tall, and the opening is 5.5 inches. And I'll put it on my head.
That's beautiful, Cricket.
I love it. Especially this beautiful purple that is encased in it. And that was my second item, if you guys wanted to think about that one. And I'll move on to my third item. Let's see. My third item is going to be start at 18. And it is for another piece of Fenton. And it is a beautiful.
You
I
said
think-
18?
Yep.
Okay.
And I believe this is called an egg vase. But I would put a little tea light in there and use it as a fairy lamp. It does look like honey, which Fenton does is just
I
so
have
pretty.
one of those and I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous.
Yes, I love Amber by Fenton.
Mm-hmm.
And I love its little feet.
Yes, my favorite part.
And here's the opening here. And there's no tips on it either. It's in really good shape. And I'll give you a quick measure. It stands 5 inches and the opening is about 2.5 inches in the opening there. Does look like honey.
Yeah, it does.
Mhm. With all this beautiful hotnailing that Fenton does. I'll put it by my head. And that one's my third one, Sabrina.
She'll be right back.
Okay. Guess it doesn't have any chips or anything on it. You guys wanted to think about that one. It does look very pretty though with a little candle in here. And it does have 1, 2, 3 feet on it. Okay. I'll set that to the side if you guys want to think about that.
That was your third, right, Cricket?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to show an ashtray. And this is going to start at $12. It's a great ashtray, but it does have a very old chip on it. And it's very old. You can tell it's very old chip. But it's a great looking ashtray.
It's like California.
It says on the back, Made in America, USA. Right here it says Made in. And then on this side it says America and then USA. This is very vintage. It cleaned up nicely. I love all the different colors in it.
Yeah, that atomic orange really sets out.
Yeah. And of course you can use this for the intended purpose, but you can also use it for paintbrushes. You can use it to display seashells. You can just display it. It's got some nice colors in it. It's a really cool ashtray. Let me measure it for you. It is about 7 inches across by 4 1/4. Oh, I'm sorry, Denise. And I love all the work on it. there's many uses for ashtrays. I have a couple of different ones. It's a big one that I use to display seashells. And then when I paint, I use one to hold my paintbrushes. And then this one is a great one to just display because of all the colors in it. I think so too, Kat. I love the oranges and the yellows mixed with the brown.
Yeah.
And there's just a little bit of red in here too. But we can pass on that. And I have a celluloid piece that is nice and clean. This is going to start at 10. And I don't often find these old pieces of celluloid with no damage or burns.
Is that a hair receiver?
It could be because it does have this hole with the top, so it could be used as a hair receiver. It does have this little handled hole, but it also comes apart here. And it's a nice size too. No damage. I don't see any stains. Well, no, I think that'll come off. I didn't notice that until now, but I think that'll come off. It's got a little dark spot right there, but I think that'll come off. I didn't notice that, or I would have worked on that before, but I believe that'll come off. I don't have my white right here. Let me measure this to see how big this one is. It is a little over 4.5 inches across. And because of the handle, it's about 4 inches tall, or right below 4 inches tall. And probably the nicest one I've ever found.
That is very nice.
You could probably still use this as a powder container.
Yeah. Yeah, and think about that. The powder on top and
Yeah.
or just open it up.
Or people use these just as display pieces.
Yeah.
But I don't see any interest, so we can pass on that. And I'm going to do choice between two rings. How long is the lamp? Is the seashell lamp?
How
Robert,
long is it?
yeah, Robert wants to know how long is it.
I think it was.
Yeah, Robert, you can get those inserts that they sell them at Lowe's or Home
even
Depot.
Walmart.
Yes.
Yeah, even Walmart sells them.
Very easy to find.
7.5 inches, Robert.
Yeah, 7.5.
Well, between 7.5 and 7 3/4.
Just right on the mark.
And that's how wide it
Wide
is.
it is, yeah. From
So from this end to this end, it's between 7.5 and 7 3/4.
and I think it was 5 or 4 from the opening front.
And you can get those inserts any hardware store or even Walmart.
Yep.
They're really easy to put in too.
Yeah, basically you just put them in there and there's a little bolt on there and just tighten it up and that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very, very easy.
Okay, Robert wants to take that.
Oh, well, thank you, Robert.
Congratulations, Robert.
Congratulations.
It's a really nice one.
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm going to do choice on 2 rings, and they're going to start at $11.
Congratulations, Robert.
Now, the first ring is marked sterling silver plated. It's a faceted black stone. I'm not sure if it's real or not, but it is black. And it's sterling silver plated is what it's marked. And it is size 7. Let me make sure. Well, it's just barely fitting a 7, so it could be 6 3/4 to a 7 because it's barely on the 7 line. But this is what this looks like. Very pretty ring. I love the band. The next ring is marked 18 karat gold filled with stones, and it is size 8.5. Well, no, 8 1/4. And this is what this ring looks like. Eight and a quarter. And it is 18 karat gold filled with the 3 stones. And these rings have not been cleaned. They're starting at $11 choice. And again, this one is sterling silver plated with the black stone. And it sits right at the beginning of the size 7 line. I think so, Amy. That's what it looks like, and it has a lot of shine to it. And then the gold ring on my middle finger is 18 karat gold filled with the 3 stones. And it's 8 1/4. So if you're interested in either one of these rings, just put 11 or more in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to pass. And hi, Lynn.
Yeah. Ruby garnet. Maybe. Must be talking about the gold one.
And Lynn, I see you at 11. If anyone else is interested, you need to go 12 or higher. Otherwise, we're going to count it down for Lynn. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lynn. And Lynn, you want the gold one. All right. I'll put you down for the gold one. Did anyone want the silver? If you do, just let me know. All right.
Congratulations, Lynn.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. I'm going to move over to Dani. Thanks again, Lynn.
I have this, and I think it would be great. It was made by Napco. It's a crayon, and I was given the idea by Sabrina about putting craft supplies in it. I mean, you could make it a planter, but since it's a crayon, you could fit a bunch of crafting supplies in there. Either your paintbrushes or your pens and pencils or pads, anything. It's pretty good size. I can give you a measurement. And this one's going to start at just $7. So, the opening. I don't know. I would have to practice on one of these. This side. Okay. Got it. Okay. The opening is almost 4.5 inches. And the length of it is 8 inches. And the width is about 4.25 inches. The opening is, like I said, it's almost 2.25 inches wide. But I mean, I would put sticky notes and whatever I could in there. Paintbrushes is actually a good idea. Or you can plant your plants. Either one. So there's Napco. I don't know how old it is. Don't have any idea. But it's a pretty color blue. And it would make a nice planter, but it would make better for your crafting supplies, I think. The kids could put their crayons in there. But they're older, yes. I don't know. Maybe a box of crayons would fit in there. It's nice and clean inside, so maybe they were using it as that. There's not even any scratches in the bottom. So if you change your mind, that'll be over here. And my next item is, this is Royal Crown. It's just a plate. It has that like oil slick. I forget the name of it all the time. This and the gold seems to be like brushed up and away from it. So you have these little dots all the way around.
Yes, Robert. I can do that.
Yeah, I was gonna give her your grapes too. They don't weigh that much at all.
What's your starting bid?
Starting bid on this one is $8. But it's Royal Crown. I can't read. It's Japan, but I can't read. It's such a long word. I mean, I can try to read it, but something. It's just so long and so squished together. You see that? It's just, you can't even read it. Just something, a narc. I don't know.
I don't know. Something
Yeah.
Japan.
It's Japan.
Narco.
Yeah, something. It's a long word after that. But it's very pretty. And let me do a measurement real quick. This is my second. I did 4 items, so I'm only doing 2 this time. Okay. I don't know where the measuring tape.
You measured the
Yeah.
seashell with it.
Hmm.
Did you set it in the floor?
I don't know. I didn't set it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's about 9 inches across and 7 inches from the handle to the bottom right here. So, and that is going to be $8. It's very pretty if you collect these. And I don't, you'd have to have an awful long nail to get that hung up, but because of the back, see, it's kind of, I don't know if you'd be able to hang that if you do that, but it's pretty. So, those were my 2. Since I did 4 last time, you can go ahead. I don't know how to do it.
Just tap the pictures and move the pictures around.
Oh, I don't know if I should do that. Here she comes.
Are you done?
Yeah, she was telling me to move the picture. I was like, oh, I can move the picture, I'm sure, but I might not be where we want it to be.
Watch Sabrina.
All right, you ready? I'm going to clear the screen, and then I'm going to just click on it and move it.
Oh, cool. That was easy enough.
Okay, my first one is going to start at 16. I've had this vase for a long time, but I've decided to let it go. It is Royal Copley,
Oh, how pretty.
and it does have the ivies that go along the vase here. It is Royal Copley. Here's the bottom. And it's going to be hard to see, but it does have lots of crazing on it. And it's kind of like it's white, but it's kind of like a vanilla white with the black on the bottom here.
Yeah,
I've always loved this vase.
I like the feet.
Yeah. I'm going to give it a quick measure. I lost my tape. Oh, here it is.
Robert, name it great.
Let's see. It stands 7 inches, and the opening is 3 inches. See up close so that you can see the ivy on here.
Mm-hmm.
on my head. And there's no chips on it either. It's in really good shape. Yeah, I've had this vase for a long time. And I'll set this one to the side if you guys wanted to think about this one. This looks like something I think from the 50s to me. Okay, let's see. And I'll set this one to the side. And my next one is going to start at 26. I did lower the price to this, and this is going to be my bottom price. It is Italian glass, and it is a beautiful red. And I'm going to show you the stopper. It is grounded on the bottom here. This looks like a piece of eye candy. Look how red it is. It is blood red. Set that down. And then here is the bottom. Beautiful, gorgeous, this red. And there's no chips on it either. And then here is the bottom. And I'm going to give it a measure with the stopper on. This looks absolutely gorgeous in the sunlight.
That is gorgeous.
It stands 15 inches tall.
Yeah.
Trying to get it all in this spot here. Put me back a little bit. I love the shape of it.
Yes.
And I love how the stopper sits and it's nice and flat here on the top.
I love the shape of the stopper.
I know, me too.
It looks like a Christmas ornament.
It does. And I bet it'll look really pretty with fairy lights inside of it.
Oh, yeah.
And I will set this one to the side if you guys wanted to think about it.
I wanna put it on
Go ahead.
15 inches.
Okay. And let's see, for my third item,
It's not like that.
it is going to be,
The price.
Mm-hmm.
Price.
my next one is, my third item is going to start at 14, Sabrina.
Okay.
And I love this. I believe it's a sugar dish.
Oh, yeah, that's that cool one.
I love the handles. I love the shape of it. I'm going to set it down so I can show you up close. And I believe it is all hand painted. I'm going to show you the little rose.
Yeah. Is that Limoges?
I don't think so, but I'll show you the stamp in a second.
Okay.
And then here is the inside of it. Look at all the gold
That was gorgeous.
to the beautiful rose here. Now the bottom says Bavaria.
Bavaria.
Yeah, it does say Bavaria on the bottom, right there.
Very pretty.
It is. I love the shape of this. Now I'll give it a quick measure. It's very shabby chic.
Yes. Yes. I love the color.
Would you like some sugar?
We should have a tea party.
We should.
Why not?
Let's see. It is 6.5 inches wide and it stands about 3.5 inches tall.
And that's like a light green, huh?
No, it's a cream color,
Green.
but there's kind of like greens and stuff in it.
Okay, I see. How pretty.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. And there's more roses on. There's roses that go all the way around it, actually. And I believe it is hand painted. I can see the applied paint on the top of it.
Carol wants to know if you sold the basket.
The basket. The
I
basket.
think the purple one.
Oh, the Westmoreland one? No, I did not. Let me just pull it up, make sure this is the one that you're talking about. Yeah. This beautiful one. Yeah, I love the opalescence on it. It's got a lot, actually got a lot of opalescence throughout it, even down to the bottom there. This one that you're talking about, Carol? Okay. I'll write you down, Carol. Thank you so much. And that one, that sugar bowl is my third item, Sabrina.
All right. Let me switch this over. The dog is drinking water very loudly. You can probably hear it.
I was just going to say, what's that noise?
Dog drinking water.
You're welcome, Carol.
Okay.
Congratulations, Carol. It's pretty.
It's
very pretty.
Yes.
I have a metal kitty that is an earring holder and stand. And this is going to start at $8. I really contemplated on this because I was going to keep it, but I'm going to let it go. Here is the back. It is metal. Here's the front. I'm going to measure it real quick. Excuse me.
I see Rosebud in an 8.
Thank you, Rosebud. It is 5.5 inches tall. So we see Rosebud at 8. So if anyone else is interested, you'd have to go 9 or higher. It is a strong metal. It's not going to bend at all. And it's on this little tray. So whatever doesn't fit on the cat, you can put on the tray. And I didn't count these holes, but there's a lot of holes on the cat. And I love the open eyes and mouth. It does have felt on the bottom to help protect your surface. And it's blue felt. And it looks like it's given a side eye there. And it's got a hole in each eye. Oh, Rosebud, you're already at 8, honey. You don't have to outbid yourself.
She's bidding like she means it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can count it down for Rosebud.
You know,
Going once, going twice. Sold to Rosebud.
Congratulations, Rosebud.
There is a lag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That is yours. All right. My next item is going to be for choice, starting at $7. on these mini vases. And I think they're both Japan. Let me double check. Yes. Man, the writing on this one's small. Yes, they are both Japan. They are Imperial Collection and made in Japan. No chips or cracks. Thank you, Rosebud. This is the first one. And on the bottom it says, I think it's Lighton or Litton, Litan Dynasty. Imperial Collection, made in Japan. And that's what it says on both, but the other one, it's so much smaller, it's easier to read on this one. So this is what the first one looks like. And they come in their styrofoam trays. I don't think they've ever been used. So these are new old stock. Okay, Rosebud. And this is the second one. And this is gray. So it's white and gray. And then you've got a gray detail around the top. And I'll measure these for you. It's this one here is just a hair over 3.5 inches tall. And this one is right at 3.5 inches. So these were made in the 70s. But I don't see any interest. I'm going to put them back in their styrofoam. And my third item is going to be a mirror. I just have to reach to get it. And it's going to start at $15. This is the back. It has brown felt on the bottom. And it is gold. So it's got the gold frame. And it does have some scratches on it, but they're very, and of course all my fingerprints, but they're very minimal. I mean, you can't feel any of them. Let me measure this. Overall, it's in really good condition. It's 13 1/4 inches long by 9 1/2 wide. And it's in really good condition after I clean it and get all my fingerprints off. And this is a gold frame. It's metal. And then you've got the mirror. And these are great to set your perfume bottles, your small figurines, your makeup. They're great to sit on your bathroom sink or your vanity, and set up your makeup display. They're great to put your small figurines on,
Your
or
vintage brooches.
yeah, your vintage brooches. I love putting jewelry on these. I have several of them set on my vanity and my dressers. I have perfume bottles set on them. They're great for that. And $15 is a great price for these. But we can pass on that, and we will go to Dani. Beautiful. Okay.
I have to sit on my hands.
Yeah, it's jewelry. It's beautiful.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I want to check something. Um, I think they're like supposed to be little flowers. They have different color stones. Let me see if they're marked. I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. 925. The chain, I'm not quite sure about.
Let me check it real quick.
Yeah, I don't see anything, but the earrings, I'm going to show you the necklace first. The earrings are the same.
Here, show the earrings
Oh, the
real
earrings
quick
first.
while I'm checking this.
So this is what they look like. They have a clear stone in the middle, and then the green and the blue. What color is that? Purple? Like a purple and a pink. There's a couple different shades of purple. Pink, red, green, yellow, a dark blue, and then in the middle it's clear.
It's got like a rainbow of colors.
Yeah, these I think are vintage too, of course. They have 925 on the little spring loaded. I love these. I just really do. I can't say it enough. Once I found these, I won't go back. I haven't lost mine yet.
I don't think the chain is marked,
Yeah.
but the pendant and the earrings are.
Yeah, the pendant and the earrings are marked. The chain isn't though. So let me put this on here. Okay. And this is the necklace. The same as the earrings. In the different colors. The chain looks pretty good for not being marked. And the earrings match.
Okay, I'm lost.
Oh, these are starting at what do I have them down for? $25 for the earrings and pendant with chain, and $9.25 the pendant, and $9.25 the earrings. They're just so pretty. I love the colors that they used to put in. You don't see these made very much. I don't. So whenever I see them, I think, oh, they're vintage. And the woman that we got them from there, most of them, she's older. As a matter of fact, she's in the hospital. So I'll pray for her. But if anybody changes their mind, I'll have them here.
Oh, wait, I didn't even put a starting bid in. Let me put a starting bid in.
Okay. Then I have another cross. Yeah, they really do sparkle, Jan. They're pretty.
Do you know what happened to my black light?
No. I think I handed it back. The next item, they're all clear. They're open in the back. Let me see if they're marked. This one's marked. Thank you.
Here,
Well, that's better.
I'm going to see if it's marked.
Yeah, I don't know about that one on that. I don't know on here. It says.
STS.
Yeah, so that'd be sterling. Stainless. Pink. They're just so pretty when they're open from the back and you can see through those stones.
Karis. STS Karis.
Karis. STS Karis. Oh, maybe that's the name of the jewelry maker.
I don't know.
Okay. Let me see if I can put this on here. It's all clear stones. They're little triangles put together. I might be able to add an extra chain. I have one over here. But otherwise, you can put your own chain on and make it how you like it. Those are all little triangles and open in the back like this. You can see through them. And this is starting at $12. That's too close. No. My hand will stay still. Just know that vanity tray you have.
Oh,
what's
that's
the size
cute. It's
on it? Oh, okay.
For cat.
You guys have cat wine bottles tonight. Denise, I was gonna bring them and I didn't. I'm sorry. Those are so cool. Okay, so my third item.
How'd you end up with all the sterling?
Where is it?
This is sterling too.
It is a chain. That was before when she first told me to come down and grab a bag. And I didn't even look at them. I just grabbed the ones I liked. These are
Yep.
little triangles too. I told you to find one for yourself.
No.
Yes. And they have the green, yellow, red, and then blue on the bottom.
Sabrina,
And
you putting a black light on any of those stones?
I'm doing it now.
Okay.
oh, I didn't know they would shine.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for my black
Wow.
light.
Yeah,
These are beautiful.
These were just earrings. They were in the pictures in there. I don't know. I don't see that they're marked anywhere. Let me get this little clip.
I don't see anything.
The blue is on the bottom. It's more of a drop, like a teardrop. Very pretty.
Oh, it says STS Caris.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. This one is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, those are my 3. Oh, yeah, I did. I was going to bring them, but I didn't. Sorry, Denise. Bring them next time or do them next time. Yeah, definitely.
And you're starting silver.
Are you kidding me? Standards. Okay.
Okay,
Thank
my
you.
first item is going to start at 34, and it is for this ceramic cat.
Oh, he looks familiar.
Yeah,
He's
How,
meow.
pretty.
how much did you say?
34.
Okay.
Now, the only thing that's wrong with him is he's got like a little bit of a paint loss on the top of his ear. It's not a chip. As you can see, it's just a little bit of a paint loss on top of his ear right here. Right there. And he does have pretty blue eyes and a pink nose and mouth. Now, he is all white, but he does have like gray tips on him. And I love how his tail swirls in front of him here and his feet. And it doesn't have a date on it, but it does have somebody's name on it, I think, on the bottom. And he is pretty big. And I'm going to give him a measure. I just think he is so, so pretty. And let's see how big he is. Okay, what I do with my tape measure. Um, hmm, I think I might have left my tape. Oh, here it is. It's over here on the couch. Let's see. He stands 12 inches, and the base of him is about 10 inches. And like I said, he is white with like gray tips on him. And I love his mane. I'll show you the back of him. And there he is. Good kitty. Okay, and I'll put him to the side if you guys wanted to think about him. I think he'd be cool, like at your front door entrance, or maybe by a plant, wherever you would like to put her. She is pretty big. Okay, and I will move on to my second one. Let's see. My second one is going to be. I'm gonna. My second one's going to start at 14, and it is this pretty pink depression sugar and creamer. Let me put the lid on the sugar bowl. Yeah, and these we're going to start at 16. 14, thank you, Sabrina. And I'm going to show you one at a time. I'll show you the creamer.
I'm only taking out a couple at a time so I don't get off.
And there's no chips on it either. I believe this is Jeanette glass, but I could be wrong. It does have like a diamond effect all on the side.
Wait until it's my turn again, and we'll figure it out, Amy.
Thank you, Carol.
Thanks, Carol.
And then here is a pretty sugar bowl. And I'll take the top off so you can see the top. And it is in pretty good shape. I don't see any chips on
That's
it
a
at
beautiful
all.
set.
Yeah.
I love this pink. And here's the inside of it. No chips on it. And then here's the sugar bowl itself. Very pretty pink. Perfect for this time of year. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. And there's even like the design down here on the bottom of it. Okay, if Carol is the only interest, I will call it for Carol. Thank you, Carol. And I will write you down for that, Carol.
Congratulations, Carol.
Yeah, that is pretty set.
What is this?
Okay, and my third item is going to start at $12. And it is for this really pretty, I think it's crystal because it does have a lot of weight to it. And it does sound like crystal. And it is for this really pretty candy dish. And I'm going to show you the top. I love the top because look at this handle. All these like little flower petals on the top. I love the shape of it. And it's got like a paneling that goes all around the side. Then here's the bottom. And there's no chips on it either. It's in really good shape.
That is pretty. I love the feet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should show you the feet, huh?
Yeah.
It does have cute feet on it.
I love
Actually,
it.
the feet have like little hearts on them.
Oh, how cute. 6 feet.
Yep.
5 feet.
1, 2, 3, 6.
That is so cute.
I know, I love it. Yeah, I believe it is crystal because it does have a good weight to it, and I just love the top there.
That's pretty.
Let me give it a quick measure. It is 4.5 inches wide, and it stands 5 inches tall. Love the top of it there. Here's the bottom. There's a little heart on the feet. Okay, Sabrina, and that was my third one. If you guys wanted to think about that, thank you, Carol.
Very nice.
There's no other interest. We can just put in sold for Carol.
Okay.
I'm gonna write you down for that, Carol.
Here you go.
this over here so it doesn't break.
That was your third, right?
Yep.
All right. I just had to grab some items.
Oh, nice, Carol. Pretty pieces.
Bear with me 1 second. All right. Let me set that down. Oh, thank you. All right. Now we need to find out what piece of jewelry Amy was talking about.
Yeah.
Amy, you were talking about some earrings? What pair of earrings were you talking about, honey?
These, I think.
Were they these? Was this the pair?
Yeah, those are the last ones I showed.
Let me know if this was the pair. And how much were these?
$12, I think.
I can always go back and look. Yes. Okay. So you want these? Just let me know if you want them. And okay, she wants these, I think.
Her name in there.
How long are they? Okay, let me measure them real quick. One 3/4 is the total drop from here to there. 1 3/4.
Those have the longer tops too. I'll go back and look.
So this is how they would look. Okay, she will take these.
All right. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Amy.
Congratulations. And just anyone that makes purchases tonight, if you have not purchased from us before, just make sure that you send us your information, your YouTube name, real name, if they are different, mailing address, and PayPal email. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Amy. I'm pretty sure I have your info. Couldn't hurt to send it again, though. Thank you. Congratulations, honey. They're pretty.
They are.
Yeah.
And I'm just checking over this piece of glass because I feel something on the bottom. I have this bird. This bird is going to start at 25. It's a clear glass, art glass piece. But I feel something on the bottom, so I'm just double checking to make sure it's not broken. Nope, I think it's just the way that it's made.
It's pretty. Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, it's just the way that it's made. And this is what it looks like.
You better not mail that. You're gonna have to bring that to my house.
Then you better put a bid in.
I'm over here playing with jewelry.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the way that it's made. I just shined a light on it, but it does have kind of a sharp piece right here, but it is the way that it's made. It's not cracked or broken. I just double checked. It is the way that the glass, it's the way that the glass was pulled off of the mold. There you go. But it's beautiful. There's no chips. The beak is in perfect condition. The tail feathers are in perfect condition. I will do my best to wipe all my fingerprints off. I mean, this is a really nice piece of art glass.
I love
And
that he's sitting on a little branch.
I know, and you can see how the branch looks like a real branch.
Yeah.
Right.
They did a really good job making that branch look real. And he has his little eyes. And he has a lot of detail through here. Let me measure him for you. He stands almost 8 inches tall and almost 8 inches long. From branch to tail feather. Can you imagine what he would look like? And I don't have one handy, but one of those changeable light bases
Oh yeah.
where it changes colors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would look gorgeous.
He just looks like a proud bird.
Yep. And he would sit right because the bottom's just pretty much flat.
Mm-hmm.
He would sit right on one of those light bases. I'm going to have to get one when I show him next.
Oh, I've got one for you.
I think I have one. So I'm going to have to, I just don't have it here at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Lynn. All right, well, we're going to pass on him. And my next item is going to start at 28. This is a pottery vase. It is glazed on the inside and it is signed. This is gorgeous. This is signed and numbered 3645 Douglas Cole. And it does have pads on the bottom to protect your surface. So Douglas Cole. This is gorgeous. Wow, you can on mine. And just put your name next to it. This is beautiful. And it's glazed inside. It will hold water.
Looks like grays and blacks and maybe some yellows in there.
And blues.
And
Yeah.
blues. Wow.
Maybe even some greens through here.
Kind of looks like mountains with a sunset in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. I just looked at that side. Yeah, I see it.
That is so pretty.
And let me tell you how tall it is.
And it's a red pottery too, right, Sabrina?
It is
Mm-hmm.
11 inches tall.
I see Dani at 28.
Yep. She sees it in person. It's a beautiful vase.
Yeah.
Pottery.
All right. Well, I don't see any other interest, so we're going to count it down for Dani.
Don't be afraid to bid. I won't get mad.
Congratulations, Dani.
Thank you.
Well, at least you don't have to pay for shipping, right?
You caught me.
All right. I have another mirror, and I'm going to grab that. This one
You're welcome,
is
Noelle.
This one is different from the other one.
Oh,
I was going to keep this one, but I'm going to offer it up probably one time.
all right.
I'm not sure if I'll offer it up again. But this one's going to start at 25. It does have feet. So you have 4 feet. There's nothing wrong with them whatsoever. So you do have the feet. You have the brown back. You do have the gold frame, and it's got kind of a whitewash on it. And then you have the etching in an oval that's in the glass. And this is rectangle shape.
It is etched in the glass?
It's within the glass. You can't
okay.
feel it. It's within the glass.
Gotcha. I see Dani at 25.
Thank you, Dani. Let me measure this one. This is 15 by 10.
She always kills me too, Kat.
15 by 10.
I think those are even cool for like your bar, and if you want to put some really cool, like your bar decanters on it, your glass decanters on them.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
bar glasses.
All right. Well, if anyone else is interested, put 26 or more in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to count it down for Dani. And keep in mind that other one is, the oval one is still available.
Yes.
Congratulations, Danny.
You're welcome, Cricket.
Thank you.
When I say I'm extremely tired.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rosebud. It's already sold.
I thought today was Thursday.
Yeah.
I think because the holiday was Monday, and I just got messed up a little bit.
The other one is still available, Rosebud, if you're interested. Or I have others that I can show. Just let me
Okay.
know.
Let's see. I found those earrings that I was telling you about, but I think they're the Aurora Borealis.
Mhm.
They're pretty shiny. They're not marked. Yeah, they're not marked, but they're really pretty. I love them. Let me see if I can get it to stop moving. There it goes. You see the colors in it? It's like a leaf.
Yes.
Yeah, like a leaf.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, so many colors. Here's the other one. And all the stones are accounted for. Let me see how much they drop. Let me wait till Sabrina's done.
Oh, you need.
Just that, yeah. Thank you. The earring itself are all the way from the top. Let me see, about 2 inches. So, let me see. They hang a little bit lower than the ones I have on now. Just a little bit.
What was your starting bid?
Starting bid on these were $12. But the colors are just incredible. If
Yeah.
you can catch it in the sunlight like it is right now with the purples, the blues, and pinks, and they're just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So if you change your mind, you know where they are. And I don't think I have any that are this bright, that are just clear. They look clear, but when you look at them in the light, they're just so pretty. And the drop, what did I say? It was an inch, inch and a half. I'm not good at jewelry. I'll get there. Okay. Yeah, with from the top of the little hoop to the bottom of the earring is about 2 inches, a little bit over 2 inches, but just a little bit over. So very pretty. So those are those. Um, then I have this necklace, and I'll put it on here to show it. The chain isn't marked. Make sure. I think this is marked. I'm not sure. I don't see the mark on it, so
Let me see.
let's see. It's a very pretty one.
No.
No. So this is going to start at $12. This one I think is an older piece too. It's clear, like a flower, the centerpiece, and then the little, and it does have a little bit of color to it in the light, but most rhinestones do, don't they?
Right.
Yeah, pretty. Another going out necklace, although I wear mine all the time.
Hmm.
And it's the same kind of thing. It's just the little rhinestones. So this one, $12 starting. Cut that one there. Okay.
Did you say look at this?
Yeah, was it? Because you were talking about a draft one time. And I didn't know that was it. Because I'm running out. There wasn't much in the bag.
I don't think it's marked. That's
I
what
don't
you're
think
asking.
so. No, this one
Hi, Tressa.
isn't marked either.
Hey, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. Now this one is just a round with different size stones, colored stones, and this will be 12 too.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty for the summertime.
Oh yeah. And just I can tell you how long it is. But it's pretty. Yeah. So it's all the little
I think
colors.
these are like super prices because I mean, give them as birthday gifts, graduation gifts,
Yeah. Yeah. And plus, like we said, we don't know. The woman said there could
Christmas.
be
Put them away for Christmas.
yeah. Yeah.
Stocking stuffers.
Yes. There's all different color stones in here. Green, red, blue, clear.
Yes.
And that one looks like it's almost pinkish white. So,
Get them for your granddaughter, your niece,
yeah.
friend,
And they're in
birthday.
such good shape, you could put them in a little box and you'd never know, new or
Right.
not. Yeah. So, that's my third one. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Sorry if I'm making you guys dizzy.
No.
All right. Let's make this our last round, if that's okay.
Yes. Okay, my next one is going to start. I'm going to lower the price on this. I believe I had it at 24, but I'm going to lower the price to $17. And it is for this beautiful bowl. And it does have a rattan handle on it. And it does have a pretty opalescent to it. And it does have fruit all around it, even down to the bottom. And this rattan handle is in really perfect condition. There's no fraying on it at all. As you can see, it's hooked on the glass right here. And it does, if you twist this, and it does pop off so you can wash the glass without getting the rattan wet. Because I've already done that. And it is a pretty deep bowl. I can see it full of lemons. Thank you, Noelle. I see that you sent me your information, but I already had it, remember? But thank you for resending it. I appreciate that. And it is a pretty thick glass also. And there's no chips on it or cracks. So it is like a teal color with all this iridescence that is on it. And I'm going to give it a quick measure. I'm glad you love that vase. I love that vase too. It was so pretty. It is 10 inches across and it stands um about 4.5 inches tall. And yes, it is a pretty big bowl. See a rainbow of colors there. I love this leaf right here. I see apples, cherries, pears. I think there's strawberries down here too. Let me see. Yes, right here. There's some strawberries right here. Okay, if there's no other interest, I'm going to say call it down for Noel for 17. I appreciate that, Noel.
Congratulations, Noel.
Yes,
Congratulations.
congratulations. I'm going to write you down, Noelle, for that.
Almost dead.
My phone should be ready. Here.
Okay, my second item is going to be, I've got so much stuff. Let's see that. I'm going to say this one is going to start at 18, Sabrina. And it's for a piece of fatting.
How much did you say?
18. Now, I got this probably like a month ago, and I never seen this fatting pattern before. Now, this is called the leaf print. That is all over this piece of fatting. And this one does have a stamp on it. Very hard to see, but it does say fatting right down here in the circle. And I love this print. I've never seen it before. And it even goes all the way down the pedestal, the print, and all the way down to the base. Beautiful amber that Fenton does with all the beautiful crimping up on the top. And there's no chips on it either. So pretty. I'm going to measure that. I mean, you could put candy in here, or you could put a little votive in there. I love the shape of it to the pedestal down here. Gonna get you close so that you can see that. How pretty it is. I'm gonna give it a measure. Very pretty. I don't know why, but my grandparents must have collected a lot of amber, because it reminds me of my grandparents. 7 inches tall by 6 inches on the opening. So it is a pretty large candy dish. Like I said, I've never seen this print before by Fenton. Oh, it's getting dark out. It is dark out. Time flies. Sure does. Okay, now I'll set this to the side if you guys wanted to think about this piece of Fenton. It is. Like I said, I've never seen it before.
Unique.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
I never seen
Especially when it goes all the way down to the pedestal, all the way down to the base like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty.
Now set this one to the side. And let's see, my third item is going to be, I'm going to start this one at $14.
Can we put that in for her?
Yep.
Thank you, Danny.
Okay.
For this Japan piece, and it is a wall hanging. Now it's got a pear, bananas, cherries, and apples. It's a real pretty blue. It's kind of like a Tiffany blue, and it's a basket weave. And I'm going to get you up close so that you can see the fruit.
How much
And
was
none
it?
of it is 18.
18? It broke up a little bit.
14.
14. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then underneath, it does have a basket weave also. So you can either like set this on the table to put your fruit in it, but it does have hook in the back if you wanted to hang it on your wall. And it does say Japan right here by my finger.
Oh, yeah.
And I love the shape of it. This really pretty blue with the fruit in there. I can't believe actually have never been chipped or broken.
And you found a strawberry?
And I'm going to give it a quick measure.
Yeah, I see it.
It is 9.5 inches wide.
Very pretty.
Get you up close so you can see the fruit on it. This blue is just so pretty. Okay, Sabrina, and that was my third one. You're muted, hon.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to go and grab something. Let me clear the screen. All right. I have an art glass swan with some bubbles, and it's going to start at $10. No chips or cracks. I don't know what's wrong with my lighting. I apologize. But it does have, now I need to clean the bottom. It has some sticker residue on it, but other than that, it has a nice polished bottom. Get a good look at those bubbles.
You could probably put like a little tea light in there too, right? Or no?
Yeah, that's a, I don't know what I did with my tea light that I had right here. I've moved everything around, but I bet one would fit right there.
Yeah.
Or you can always set it on a light base.
Mm-hmm.
I always pick these up if they have a nice, clear, polished bottom. You can use these as paperweights
Oh yeah.
as well. Let me tell you how tall this is. 4.5 inches tall. Detail in the wing, you can feel that. You can see it and feel it. It's a nice design. They did nice work around the beak and the head, but I don't see any interest in this. So we're going to pass. And I have a bowl from Germany. This is going to start at $10. It is marked Germany on the bottom. No chips or cracks on this. And I think it's a beautiful floral design on this.
Oh, it is.
I have shown this before, but I have lowered the price to $10. And I love how the edge has a floral pattern as well. It just looks like it's wrapped around.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing that I see on this, I think it was on this piece. Yes, right here. On the one of the leaves, A little bit of the green is missing here. But otherwise, it's in really good condition. It is 8 3/4 inches across. And it would look great in a plate stand. Thanks, Carol. All right. Count it down for Carol. And did you bring add-ons today, Cricket?
No, I did not.
That's okay. Congratulations, Carol. Thank you so much. And my last item tonight, I apologize, it is a little dirty. I just took it out of the tote and I did not have time to clean it, but it's a piece of imperial glass. Or wait a minute, let me make sure. Maybe it's Westmoreland.
Looks like in the W.
Yeah, do you
Glass
think
on
it's
top.
Westmoreland?
Yeah, it looks like more like Westmoreland. It's got the dots in the top.
Yeah, I thought it was imperial glass, but I'm wrong. I just looked and it's Westmoreland.
Looks old.
Yeah, it is. But there's no chips or cracks. And I'm going to start this at 15. This is old. It does have a ring of fire. And I'll show you that here in a second. But it is dusty. And I will clean it. It has the grape pattern. The leaf. This stands about 5 1/4 inches tall, and it's about 4 1/2 inches wide. This is the inside. This is the bottom piece. And this is white milk glass. And Westmoreland stamp is right in there. Let's see if I can get it angled right for you to see it. It's right in there. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. You can see that ring of fire up here.
I can see it back here.
I can see it in person. But my lighting is terrible tonight. I don't know why. But it's got the handle. This top part is really dirty, and I apologize. I just took it out of the tote, and I didn't. We ended up going over our 16 items because I wasn't paying attention.
I thought so.
I see Carol at 15.
Thank you, Carol. We'll count it down for Carol.
That is a pretty piece, Carol.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's like a classic piece, the Westmoreland
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. We'll count it down for Carol. Thank you so much, Carol. I really appreciate you.
Congratulations.
All right. Congratulations. And that was my third. So I'm going to move you over to Dani.
Okay. Robert. Let me see.
It was Patrick.
It was Patrick? Okay.
Yes.
Patrick. I'm going to show you two of the sets. Was it? Let's see. Was it these? The little. They're 925. The other earring.
Those are pretty.
Yeah. And then the necklace has an extension on it too. It's pretty long. And there's your necklace, the same as the earrings. They match.
Those
That's
already
nice.
said.
Those of them? Okay. All right. I got you because I have some square ones that are the same.
Oh,
They have 4 stones on them plus the middle stone.
Yeah. So we weren't sure if it was the
Yeah.
flower shape or the square shape that we were interested in.
So the flower shape. Thank you, Patrick. Congratulations.
Here, I'll put those in there while
Okay,
you show
thank
your
you.
next item.
Okay. Where is it? I'm just going to do some of these.
So I guess you can show this set.
Yeah.
Patrick, were you the one that you bought my blue vase from? I can't remember. I just wanted to know if you got it safe. It seemed like that sale that I sold a lot of glass. Well, I sell a lot of glass, period, but a couple of the items broke. So I was worried about that.
That's it.
Okay. Okay. Now these stones are yellow or gold, a green, a purple, and a red. Plus the center stone is clear. And they're square. Well, diamond, I guess we call that a diamond shape. And you see the colors in there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
925, the chain too. And then you have the earrings.
Thank you, Amy.
Congratulations. I didn't get, oh, thank you, Amy. I wonder if those are the earrings, and they're 925. I wish I could check some of these stones. You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Because they're so well made, and some of them I think are really, really old.
Oh, good. Thank you, Patrick.
So that's the diamond shaped ones. So, okay, Patrick got the flower ones. All right. Just one more time. A little square. Okay. Then I have it's
Did
a
we
copper.
even put it in?
Did I?
No. Let me put it in.
No, that was 25 or 28.
25 or 20. No, it was 28.
This is a copper. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's copper.
You told him the chain and everything was
Yeah,
sterling.
it was sterling, yeah. I don't know if you can see the colors in this. It's all done by, I don't know if it was done by hand, but I would assume it's,
Yes, Amy. They're all from the same lady.
Yeah, yeah. She unfortunately is not well right now, and I've been praying for her to get better. This is copper, and I just think it's the neatest plate.
What's your
It's
starting bid?
starting bid on this one is copper $6. I think that's the copper showing through where yeah. They must use like a wheel or something. It definitely looks like it's handmade. Hand uh it's scroll work.
Right.
And I guess it was just a copper plate and they painted it black and then went over it with
Hmm.
I don't know, just really neat plate. And I'll tell you how big it is. Um um it's 7.5, 7 3/4 across. It's very thin, very light, so you can add it to your box. It wouldn't be much weight at all. So that's my second item. And my last item, um, this dish. I just have this little marigold dish. I don't know who makes it, but it's got such a unique design on it. I don't, it almost reminded me of a dragonfly, but it's not. I don't know who makes it. See the design on it. I think those are
It's the
flowers.
flat glass.
Yeah. It's like a marigold glass, but it has a little bit of like a carnival kind of effect in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Danny, did you sell the white and yellow vase?
No,
No.
no,
How
I
much
didn't.
was it?
$8.
$8. Carol, if you want it, just let us know. It was $8.
$8. And this little dish right here is $6 too. And this isn't very heavy, although it's just pretty. I would put my change or my jewelry or something in there. Maybe soap. I don't know.
Yeah. Candy, M&Ms.
M&Ms. Yeah, I like M&Ms. But that's my last item. Thank you all. I got you, Carol, for that. Let me write you down.
What?
Carol
Vase.
want the base.
Oh.
Yeah.
She wants the
Oh, she
copper
wants the
dish
copper
too.
dish
Oh, you
too.
want the copper dish too? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Carol.
The base and the copper dish.
Okay. Yep. Congratulations.
I'm going to show some add-ons real quick while Danny's writing that down, and then she can show a couple, and we'll be done. Cricket, if you want to get some together, you can. Otherwise, you don't have to.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Then I'm going to show my add-ons real quick. Add-ons are small items. They range from $0 to $5, and they are small enough to where they won't add much weight or space to your box. And we offer those to people who have purchased from us from this sale, or if you have an open box with us. So if you have any questions about add-ons, please put them in the chat and we can answer your question. Otherwise, if you have an open box with us, or if you purchase from us today, you can purchase our add-ons. We will give you a number or a keyword to put in. Please don't guess what that is, because then it interrupts us and other people trying to get the add-ons. The other people are trying to purchase the add-ons as well, and it really interferes with everything. So just wait until we give you the keyword or number or whatever. And then the first person that does put that in is able to claim that item. All right, the first add-on that I am offering tonight is going to be a Department 56 item. It is $19.95 and it's only $5. It is this tree or bush item with this bird in the middle. It has no condition issues. And if you want to claim this item, then please type in the letter B for bird. $5, letter B. My next item is a baby bin clock. I have no idea if it works or not. I know the alarm works, but whether the clock itself works, I have no idea. So you may just be purchasing a display piece. But these are very vintage and people do buy them for displays. This is a West clock. And this is going to be $5 as well. Letter S is in Sam. The hands on this do glow. $5, letter S. I have this wind-up toy. It's not wind-up. You pull it back and then it goes. It is vintage, but it does not go like it's supposed to. It's a little ladybug. People still do collect these. This is going to be $4. And someone wrote on the bottom, Xmas 81 Mom. So this is going to be $4 and it's going to be letter L for ladybug. I have a piece of pottery that was made in Maine. It is missing its cork, but these are good to turn into a flower frog. It was originally an inkwell, but these are great to turn into a flower frog or repurpose into a stand for paintbrushes. It could still be an inkwell. Just put a cork in here. This is going to be $1. And this is going to be letter I. $1, letter I. It's beautiful blue, different shades of blue. And it's tbpots.com, made in Maine on the bottom. Letter I. All right, I see you, Rosebud. Thank you. I've got you down for that. I have this seashell box. I think all the seashells are there. I don't see any missing. It has red felt on the bottom. It opens like this for a little chest. This is going to be $5. If anyone's interested, put in the number 2. $5, number 2. And it's got all different kinds of shells around it. I see Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. And my last one is $0, and it's for 2 bracelets. One has a clear bead, and one has different shades of blues. But this is $0 for the 2 bracelets. They are both stretchy. And this is going to be letter R for rainbow. This is $0. R for rainbow. And I see Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. All right, Danny, are you ready for your
Yeah.
add-ons?
I just have a couple
Okay,
more.
let me clear the screen real quick.
This is here
Okay,
for you.
here you are.
That's it.
Here you go.
Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Let me just put it over here for them. All right. Let me see what I have. You know, I have this little piece of eggshell china. Is it eggshell porcelain? It's so pretty. Little cup. That's the design on it. The painting.
Wow.
And I really did something stupid. The other side, there is no painting, but there is a crack.
Oh.
Yeah. I did that. I was like, how thin is eggshell? Found out really quick how thin it was. Here's the little plate. The painting. The crack is in the back.
Right.
And I mean, if you collect, it's just so thin. Wish I could show you how thin. I mean, you
I
can
can see how thin it
see
is.
my
Yeah.
fingers. Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
Japan?
I don't know. It's in either Japanese or Chinese.
Yeah.
Probably Japan.
Yeah, Japan.
Okay. So this is only going to be $2. So if somebody either wants to.
But it's a beautiful scene on it.
It is.
And it's
very-
hand painted.
Yeah. So it's definitely worth what I probably shouldn't have squeezed it. So we know it's very thin. I see you, Cricket. Thank
Put it
you.
right in my box.
Lynn too. Was that you or Lynn? Or
That's Cricket.
I see Cricket, but above I see Lynn.
Where do you see Lynn? Lynn is
That
was for me.
you. Okay. All right. Okay, it's yours, Cricket. I
Thank
didn't
you.
give you a number to put in, but 2 is fine. I also have these little Farber. I think they're Farber brother.
Yeah, Farber
yeah.
Brothers.
Farber brothers.
Right here in New York.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, you're right. New York. And they have the little silver. This one's cloudy, and it has a little. They must be older. Obviously, it's good. It has a little rust on the top of it, but these are free, and they're little salt and pepper shakers. This one's in good shape, and it's not cloudy. That cloudy. Well, no, it's not cloudy really at all. But They're the amber. So I just figured maybe you can get that rust off the top and put something in there, maybe a denture tablet or something, and they'd be cute.
Mhm.
So put in the letter F for free. They don't weigh anything. Not really.
Carol said she'll take them.
Okay, Carol. What is it? Oh, it's supper. All right. Thank you, Carol. Okay. Where's the other one? There's one more. Oh, here it is. This little dish. And this little dish is going to be $2. Little pink dish, like a flower, is very light pink.
That would look so cute with a little candle in the middle.
Yes.
Mhm.
And I wish I could show you how pink it is. Let me see. Can you see the pink now?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh, it's pink. It looks yellow from here, but it's pink. I don't know why it looks yellow. But it's cute. And like you said, it would look really cute with a little candle in it. Very light pink. And this one is $2, like I said. And just put in P for pink. No, who's the F? Farmer Brothers. So that's all I have. The other one, so I know. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, everybody.
And did you round up some items, Cricket?
I just got 2 that were right here.
Okay.
Now the add-ons are just for people that have already bought stuff, so that these can go in their box.
Right.
Right.
Or if you have boxes there that you haven't sent
Right.
out yet.
So, yeah.
Okay. So this one is going to be $6,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
and it is a peacock,
Oh, how pretty.
and it's got like lots of little stones and stuff all over it. Glitter on it. I'm gonna set it down. So this is gonna be $6. So get ready if you guys want it. I'm gonna give you a number in a second. It's kind of like a resin. It's kind of got like gold and stuff all over it. And then here is the bottom of it. Got little blue stones in it.
Oh, cute.
And here's the bottom. Just got like a little bit of felt on the bottom here. And it's going to be $6 and put in the letter P, and I'll put that in your box. And my last one is also going to be $6. And if you put in the letter S, you can have these swans. They are chalkware swans. I see you, Carol, for the peacock. Thank you.
Those are
Ooh,
beautiful too.
yeah.
And these are vintage. I think these are probably from the 50s or the 60s. They're just little chalkware swans.
6.
The letter S for the swans for $6. Okay. And those are my 2, Sabrina.
All right. Let me bring us all up. Carol,
I see
wins
you're also
the coins.
Thank you.
Can you come closer?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we want to thank you for coming tonight.
Yeah, thank you all.
Again, if you have not purchased from us, but you purchased from us tonight, please send your information. If you need Dani's information, let us know in the chat, and I will put her information in.
Yeah, I think I was under there somewhere.
Now tomorrow I'm gonna have a sale at 4. And if none of you guys are subscribed to me, please come and subscribe to me. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to get my channel to grow.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I do my
dropping your
sales
links again right now.
thank you, Sabrina. So every Thursday at 4 o'clock, that's when my sales are. I am in New York. So in a couple weeks, well, end of June, I'm going to be moving to the lake, and I'll be doing live sales right on the lake. So
Good.
that's going to be fun. And if you guys ever want to go back and rewatch some of my old videos from the lake from last summer, go back and check it out.
All right.
I don't think so, Noelle.
Noel.
Noelle would like your bird, Sabrina, the $25 one.
No, I still have it available. It was 25. Just let me know if you want it, Noelle.
She did. She said, I think it was 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to do those things. Okay, these are sold.
The book media mail. What book? I don't think I sold a book today.
No.
Rosebud, I didn't sell a book today, honey. What book are you talking about, Rosebud?
I don't see anybody asking about a book.
Was she said, I think we should send the book media mail.
Media mail.
I don't see that.
Rosebud said
Oh, I
that.
see it.
Huh.
I'm not sure what book she's talking about.
Hmm.
Oh, the cat book. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Instead of putting it in with your other stuff, I can send that media mail. No problem. Yeah, I can do that.
I have a cat book too. I've had it for a long time.
Cat book.
Yep.
Must have missed
The
it.
add-on on the Department 56. Okay, Noelle. I will put you down for it, honey. Thank you so much.
And the add-on would be.
The bird ceramic. Okay.
I'm not sure I have your information, Noelle. If you haven't sent it to me, please send it to me.
Which one's that add-on? The birds.
Mhm.
Bird sculpture. Yeah, usually there's more glass.
All right, I've got you written down for both of them, Noelle. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it so much. Well, thank you, everyone, for
Thank you
coming.
for
We
coming.
really
Yes.
appreciate it.
Thank
Even
you
if
for
you don't
inviting me.
buy, we appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
All right.
Have
Well,
a
we're
good
going to
night.
say good night. Thank you so much. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.